Alrighty. Oh, I forgot to set my filters and such on my microphone, but that's alright. So, we're going to go ahead and get started here. I think we're going to go ahead and do a Sith. And trying to remember which story it was that I like. Well, that's definitely going to be Sith Warrior, because I love the lightning. And trying to remember which one the story is that I like, or that I want to do. I think it's the Sith Inquisitor that I want. And I still got to take this race up to level 50. I've never really done Cyborg. Let's see here. Guess we'll go with that. Well, we're going to have fun with the cybernetics, aren't we? Don't want anything covering the eyes because I want to do the dark side corruption, and that mainly shows in the eyes. Well, I could do that. Something along that lines. Guess we can go something like this. And oh, there we go. And she's got facial hair too. Interesting. All right. I guess we'll go with that. and try and quickly do that so we don't get muted. And then we'll go ahead and skip that for the moment because I want to do preferences. User interface. Subtitles. I want to do that one. Not sure what this does, the show detailed item tooltips. Let's see here. Controls, auto loot, alright. No, I don't think I want that. Alright. Alright, I think that should be good. And then we're also going to do this real quick. And there is a specific one. No, we want categories. Unlocks, yes. Ultimate leveling bundle. Actually, yeah, that is what we want. All right. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what all that was. Why aren't you letting me move this? Alright. Oh, I gotta wait till I'm level 10 on that. On all of that stuff. Alright. I don't care too much about the war zone and stuff like that, but go ahead and pop that. Compact it. Alright, now we'll go ahead and talk to unfortunately I had to turn the music completely off because it does like to mute on the VODs. Yeah. Slave. All right. So now we're actually going to go back into this. And... oh, I can't do that yet. All right. But we're going to... get rid of that. Do that. Oh, I gotta hit the... I've got to go hit the mailbox. That was weird. That was really weird. It just gave me notice of... oops. Gave me notice about chat message, but there was none. And there it goes again. Collect all this stuff that I get. See, what's the title? Oh, it's Flare, yeah. We'll claim that Flare. Just because I like that Flare. There's a way. Oh, yeah, I want these. That's going to make things easier. And that one is test pilot. Don't really need that. We'll grab that. All right, hit that. Hit that. And what's nice is I can use that at level 1. Compact all that down. And oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to move that over there. And we'll go ahead and do that for the moment. Oh, cool. So I can actually use that even if I don't technically have speeder piloting. All right, that's cool. All right, actually, weapons collected. Oh, I thought I got that. Grab that. And we will... Oh, I need level 10 on that. That's right. Ha ha ha, and I've already got a lightsaber. Trying to remember if there was something up here that we could access. I think... Yeah, I think it's just take you up there. Ooh, I got a green already. Better boots. Nice. Alright. Oh, there is one thing did want to do. Show dark side corruption. Actually, there was a set of armor I think I could pick up so that I could use. Make it a yeah, making outfits so that I can as a trainer, that's right. Anyway, you can set an outfit that no matter what you put on, it shows up as. Uh, Imagine that. Uh-huh. Yeah, it is, actually. Make things go boom. Outstanding. Now, back in the day, you actually had to find these trainers. You had to actually find those trainers and fight them, or buy the skills off of them. Yeah, sure, why not? Sound is kind of weird. Okay, fine then. Alright, so that... Oh, I gotta get one more. There we go. Can I use this in here? Nope, I can't mount here. Okay. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go over here, I think. Oh, wait, no, that's the way out. So we're going to come back this way. I actually don't remember this part. It's been a while since I've played this storyline. No, of course. Next. Wow, that was easy. Oh, I got Force Lightning. You're not getting the sound, are you? Sorry, I'm trying to... It's dawned on me that I don't believe it's capturing the game sound. And I'm not sure why. Bear with me here. Why isn't it... So why is it not showing up in my audio mixer? Let me see something here. Yep, you're not getting any sound. Why? Why are we not getting sound from the game capture? Alright, I wonder something. Bear with me here. Game capture, video capture device, window capture. I'm still not getting... And that's the add. So why isn't it getting... Why am I not getting sound? Ah, here we go. Alright. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Stop that. Don't mind me. Alright, game capture. Why is that showing as inactive? Pretty much all of my... That's not what I wanted to do, though. That's the one I wanted to do. Why isn't it showing... There we go. That was weird. Alright, hopefully... Okay. Awesome. You're getting sound now. That was just weird. I had to really mess with my OBS, and I apologize for the delay there. Alright. So now that we've got this done, and we finally got that figured out, I'm going to go ahead and start on the way out. This is cool. Watch this. Ready? Bam! You did. You did. So in theory, you should be able to get some of the artifacts in and around here. And you're going to go in there and you're going to steal them all, aren't you? Alright, there actually should be plenty of them for him to grab, or them to grab, whatever. Nope, there's a greenie back there. Okay, not what I wanted to hit, but that's alright. Okay, we're going after these guys.
Someone clean up this mess.
Oh, that was... wow. Okay. This way. Yes, yes it is. Especially when you have a companion like I do. I am happy that they got rid of the fact of the the thing where you lose XP if you help with someone. Used to be you had to be the first to attack and then you would get XP. But now I'm not sure how long they've been doing it. But now you are able to share XP. Alright. Where do I need to go? Over here.
I have taken care of your problem with the looters in the tomb.
Ah, then I'll assume my men are dead. Even so, you have done us a great service. Their loss is your gain, I suppose.
Then I'm finished here.
Yes, sir.
Now we're gonna go ahead and sell stuff that... Actually, I could have sworn I was supposed to automatically equip stuff. Wait, what? I'm supposed to go down?
Ah, the last one. Always the latecomer. Now we can see what the Hermit thinks of you, Slime. Acolyte Corey. Step forward, please.
Yes, Overseer.
You are a weak, pathetic rodent, and even a lunatic like Spindrel can see this. And that means... Meet our newcomer, Von Alt. This is real Sith strength, and he will tear you apart and crush your bones, slaves. Look on him. No connections left in the world, but pure Sith blood. This is Lord Zash's future apprentice, not filth like you.
Congratulations on your new pet. Now give us the rest of the trial.
This way, slave. I want to speak to you privately. The rest of you get out of here. You know your trials. You too, Fawn. Spindrel awaits. Now, listen to me. Spindrel is a lunatic. His approval means nothing. You are filth, and you will die. Is that clear?
You think you scare me?
You're nothing, and don't forget it. Now, your second trial. Lord Zash has requested a special trial for you, which you will no doubt fail. Go to Inquisitor Zinn in the jails. He will fill you in on the details, and most likely hasten your demise.
Don't count on my demise, Harkon. I don't die easy.
Don't boast, slave. I don't want to see you again until you're back from the jails. That's all.
Ooh, level 6 already. Oh, you know what? I'll do it later. I like to have something monitoring my keyboard so that you can see what buttons I'm hitting.
Arrived. And not a moment too soon. Harkon has given me very specific instructions. You were raised as a slave, but must discard those traits and learn to control others. And I have just the task for that end. Meet this dribbling excuse for an acolyte. He will be your victim.
Victim, hmm? This sounds like it could be fun.
This is not an idle diversion, acolyte. A short while ago, there was what we call an unauthorized murder here in the academy. A rivalry among apprentices resulted in death. Interrogate him. Make him tell you who committed this crime at any cost.
Cover your ears. This may get a little loud.
Thank you for the warning, but I prefer to cherish every scream.
Nice. Well, there's no one that saw that, but that's alright.
Please, don't hurt me. I don't know anything.
Scream, weakling. I want to hear your suffering.
Please, don't do that again. I'll do anything.
What shouldn't I do again? This?
Stop! Please! Alright, I'll talk. He'll kill me, but I'll talk. The murderer is an apprentice named Essor Kayan. You have to protect me, or he'll kill me.
That's not my problem.
No, that's how it always is, isn't it? It's not anyone's problem until there's a lightsaber at your throat. Maybe if I'm lucky, Kane will put me out quickly.
Ah.
You don't have to tell me. I heard the name loud and clear, though I sorely wish I hadn't. Esor Kane. Kane's master is a Dark Council member. I'd be a fool to oppose him. But anyway, your trial here is done. I will send my commendations to Overseer Harkin. You may return to him now.
What are you going to do about the murderer?
Nothing, although the apprentice's master will have to be informed. It's not my business to dispense justice, certainly not where the Dark Council is concerned.
You're a coward, Inquisitor.
I am a living Sith. I intend to remain that way. Concern for matters that are not your business is a weakness that will get you killed. I suggest you eliminate this undesirable trait as quickly as possible and forget about this acolyte.
So you're just going to let yourself be bullied?
And what would you suggest? I don't have the power to oppose a Dark Council member, and neither do you.
Still, there has to be something you can do.
You are persistent, aren't you? Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to keep him here while the master of the murdered apprentice pursues justice. Perhaps they can be made to believe that the acolyte hasn't been broken yet.
That should be sufficient.
It has been most pleasant watching you work, acolyte. Truly, I wish you the best of luck in your remaining trials.
Oops. Now there's a name for you, quesadilla.
Well. I had been looking forward to cutting another one of you down, but it looks like I'll be spared the trouble. Unsurprisingly, Nylock has gone missing. Also, unsurprisingly, Fon has passed his first trial. It's only a matter of time before he tramples you all underfoot.
I'll tear you apart where you stand, slave.
Patience, Fon. An accident in the tombs is much more convincing. Now the lot of you know your next task. Go. I want to speak to Fon and our latecomer. Now, slave. Zin says you handled yourself expertly, and as much as I find this difficult to believe, Lord Zash is satisfied with his evaluation. Undoubtedly, Zin helped you in some way, but you will not have his help on the next trial. Both you and Fon will have trials of intellect, trials that test your ability to apply your understanding of the Force to solve problems.
You don't expect a slave to be a match for me in intellect. I've been trained under the greatest teachers.
Calm down, Fon. I certainly do not expect this slave to be a match for you. That's why you will have separate trials.
Truly, your generosity astounds.
You're only digging your own grave. Fon, you will go to the library on the second floor of the Academy and translate the following texts for Lord Zash.
Yes, Overseer.
Slave, deep in the ancient, monster-infested tomb of Marka Ragnos, there is a holocron filled with dark secrets and encased in a great stone monument. No one has figured out how to release the holocron from its stone prison in over 1,000 years. You will bring this holocron to me, or you will die.
Hey, it beats going to the library. Yawn.
Spoken like the idiot you are. You will bring back the holocron, or hope that the spirit of Marka Ragnos himself returns to end your miserable existence. Now go.
Claim all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
Oh, I'm doing that. Oh no, that's right. It is set that way, I think. Actually, let's check that. Use interface. Maybe it's not under there? It's not in here. Why? Auto equip items, yeah. So it's selected. Oops, wrong button.
And stay down.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same, so. Okay, I do remember this giant holocron thing. There's a haha. Kind of cheated a little bit there.
The power of the dark side is in me.
Just open, damn it.
No, look at that. Ooh, I got this now. I love the lightning storm. Is that what it's called? Force storm. Heal can go here. Alright, now we can actually do that. Really?
Not even a challenge.
We gonna do this again? Actually, general. Alright, well, it's supposed to. We got ads starting in about a minute. It's supposed to give me a warning, but it didn't. We're going to go ahead and pause here for a moment. Actually, going to go ahead and go to my BRB. And we'll go ahead and let the ads run. It'll be a 3-minute ad. And then when that's done, we'll come back. All right, we are back. I'm going to go ahead and talk to Overseer Harkin here.
You better not be wasting my time, slave. You better have the holocron. A fake. Or stolen from the library, probably. I'll deal with you later. Now, I believe it's time for another demonstration. Gur, step forward.
Yes, Overseer.
Fawn, kill him.
With pleasure, Overseer.
Let Gur be an example to you. Fawn destroyed him easily, like he will destroy all of you. Are there any other objections?
You are only giving us power, Harkin.
Your comments are only hastening your death, slave.
You think so?
Now the rest of you know the next trial. Go. You, slave, stay here. Now, slave, you think yourself pretty clever getting that holocron, don't you?
I really am the best.
You are lucky Lord Zash finds you useful. Now for your trial. The last, darkest secrets of Tulak Horde are buried in his tomb. Lord Zash wants this text. But the final resting place of the dead lord is not easily trespassed. You will not be the first to die there.
I will return with the text.
Do not come back here until you've gotten the text from Tulak Horde's tomb. Out of my sight, slave.
Boy, I really wish I could zap him. Alright, let's find some place to sell things. Oh, vendor, for some reason they never put that on there. I guess we're going all the way around to the... Well, no, we can actually... There's a spot out front. Actually, I don't usually do these.
I have need of you, young one. Whatever errand your master sent you on can wait until we are through.
What gives you the right to command me?
I am Inquisitor Urinth, and I represent the intelligence operations of the Sith. We are currently holding an important Jedi prisoner, a spy who attempted to reach this academy. We have plans for him. Upon capture, we found the Jedi's mind simple to manipulate. We fed him false memories through a combination of drugs and sorcery. Soon he will return to his Jedi commanders and report the lies we fed him. He will know nothing of what we've done. All that remains is to stage his escape.
And once he's free, what will he tell the Jedi? What did you plant on him?
Information that should encourage certain Outer Rim colonies to reduce their defenses. Once that happens, we can arrange the destruction of those colonies and their Jedi defenders. You are young enough, new enough, to be a plausible traitor. You will go to the Jedi, talk to him, do as he asks, earn his trust. When that is done, set him free. Do whatever is necessary to get him out of prison. We will ensure that he reaches his ship and returns safely to his Jedi friends.
How do I know you won't accuse me of treason?
Prove your strength. Prove that you are truly Sith, and all the accusations in the world will mean nothing. You will find the Jedi Quarian Dorgis in the jail cells. He is still confused, and should not be overly difficult to convince.
Okay. I've never actually done that one.
So, yet another acolyte stands in the shadow of our academy. You must consider yourself privileged. Tell me, you who would be Sith, have you seen much of our civilization so far? Have you been awed by this world's power and glory?
All I've seen is dust and tombs. Not very impressive.
Then you have not been blinded by your master's claims. Korriban was wrought by the true-blooded Sith millennia ago. Our ancestors, a crimson race of conquerors, raised the statues around us. Over the eons, however, our people mingled with slaves. Now the red markings of true Sith are rare, and the purity of this planet is in question.
You're mingling with a former slave right now.
Is that so? This is a sad day, but you may yet be useful. True purity and strength are carried in the blood. I worry that our blood is being diluted over generations. In the Emperor's name, I have come to learn whether the Academy's overseers are Sith or not. You will be my instrument.
Who are you to judge whether Sith are pure or inferior?
As an agent of the Emperor and the Dark Council, I will report to them, and if necessary, seek ways to restore hereditary supremacy. I possess an ancient device, a holocron, that can read and record bloodlines. It will pulse with life near the Overseers. Allow the holocron to fulfill its purpose. Stand near the Overseers as it attunes to their blood purity. Then return here, and I will learn the truth.
Okay. We're gonna untrack that because I'm tired of seeing that up there. Oh, while we're here, might as well do this.
I accept all forms of currency.
Get rid of that, and that.
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, it's the Jedi. Okay.
There's no emotion. There's peace. There's no ignorance. There is knowledge. The Jedi Code will guide me.
I take it you're the Jedi who was captured?
I'm Corian Dorjus. I'm a Jedi. Even here. Even on Korriban. Why do you care? Why are you here?
I'm here to get you home, if you play your cards right.
And I'm to trust you, the word of a Sith. I don't understand. You're here to help me. Why am I talking in circles? What's wrong with me?
You need to calm down.
You're right. I apologize. There's no passion. There's serenity. There's no chaos. There's harmony. The Jedi Code will guide me.
Right.
If you want to help me escape, I'll need my belongings, my lightsaber, my comlink. Before I was captured, the Sith chased me into the tomb of Tulak Horde. I hid my belongings inside an urn to lighten my load. That is where you'll need to go.
How convenient. That's where I'm going next. Alright, so we'll shoot across here, scan this person. Not being subtle, or not being obvious about it at all.
Come here, child. Do you intend to explore the Academy? To know the world that gave birth to the Sith? You should linger here a while. I am Overseer Renfort, a keeper of the old ways. I sense you have potential, and I can help you if you like.
I hope you plan to elaborate.
You have power and strength in the Force, but you must be tested beyond the trials your masters have set for you. I administer the rite of blood and bone, a ritual performed beyond this doorway. It is a rite acolytes have participated in for 10,000 years.
I'm sure you were young and pretty back then.
Oh,
yes, I am shriveled. I am infirm. Yet, I survive. More than most Sith can say. Learn from my example. In the chambers, past the gateway, there is a colony of Shirax, my leather-winged, razor-taloned children and their brood. They guard a mountain of skulls, an altar to the Academy's failures. You must reach the bones before proceeding.
You promised a rite of blood and bone. Where's the blood?
Clever, cruel child. I have your answer. You must claim a skull from the mountain and return to the antechamber. Soak the skull in the blood pool and come to me. Once bone has turned red, I will look and see your nature written in crimson stains. And possibly a glimpse of your future.
I'll admit that does sound intriguing.
To complete the rite is to accept one's death, to steal one's own mortality and drown it in the fluid of life. That is the symbolic purpose. But it is also a trial of power, as are all Sith trials, a trial to test strength and to grant it. I will await you here. If you die, I will forget you.
That definitely sounds very Sith. So there's the pool of blood.
Not even a challenge. Down. Someone clean up this. Not even a challenge.
Just floating up there.
This mess. Then stay down.
Why am I not surprised? Oh, there you are. Don't think it's gonna. Oh, it does work. Okay.
Not even a challenge.
Wasn't expecting the force shove or whatever, force overload to work. What did I get? That's blue. Whatever it was, I already equipped it. Or maybe not. Interesting. All right.
I heard the screams of the Shirax and the rippling of the blood pool. I heard the sounds of death. I know you brought the red stain scar, and I must say, I am pleased.
It was actually quite simple.
Then you have a darker heart than most. The skull you carry, your rage, your actions drowned it with the dark side. It is part of you. I can read it. I can offer a small gift, but more than that, I can offer a glimpse of your destiny. There's much I can read in the bones.
Tell me what you see. I want to know.
Very well. Listen carefully. When your final trial comes, beware the Shadow Killer. It can be bound, but never controlled.
Is that all there is?
That is all I see for certain. I can say no more.
Well, fine then.
That's what you have accomplished here. You are part of a tradition almost as old as Korriban itself. And you have done well. Goodbye now, young Sith. This lesson is complete.
Alright, so we head over this way. Go up the stairs. Scan a couple people. Of course, he's not going to say anything with me standing there scanning him. So where are the other two? Ah, okay, they're out here. What have you got for me?
Stand and account for yourself, Acolyte. Let's see what you're made of. I look at you, and I wonder, are you among the truly loyal, or do you hide treason in your heart?
Do you always make a habit of accusing strangers of treachery and sedition?
You are no stranger to me. I know everyone in this academy, even its former slaves. Intelligence reports indicate this valley shelters traitors. Acolytes who seek to destroy our Emperor's carefully built order and replace it with their own weak-minded heresies.
They hide among the faithful and obedient. But make no mistake, they will destroy us all, given the chance.
We've watched as the traitors scuttle about this valley and plot against us. We know their faces and their names. It is the Emperor's will that the sands of Korriban be slaked with the blood of these traitors. Prove your allegiance by executing them.
It will be a great honor to serve you, my lord.
And in serving me, you serve the Emperor. Remember that, as you exterminate those vermin in the valley.
I'll give you the means to identify the traitors. Eliminate enough of them to prove your loyalty. Then return to Inquisitor Arzena.
I'll be watching your progress with great interest. Go now. See that the Emperor's will be done.
Sure.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Let's see here. Way too easy. I don't know if I'd get credit for that one if I didn't scan them. Oh, since they're named, I can't scan them, I guess. How about you? Nope. Alright. One of you two have to be. Aww. You actually survived that? Dang it. Okay. I guess push them off the... Where'd he go? I guess pushing him off the platform there wasn't good enough. Dang it, I had one. And I had to be smart. Alright, so there's that. And over here by the shuttle will be the last person I need to scan. Lord Solens. Alright. Oops, want to go this way. I don't remember what his mission is, and I don't really want to deal with it.
Blasted mining droids were tougher than I thought. I'm not going to make it, but I hope whoever is watching this will honor me. Escaped slaves, stole weapons from the Academy, fled into this tomb. They've reprogrammed the mining droids. Without those droids, the slaves won't survive. Tried to take them down myself. Didn't work out. Destroy enough rogue droids, and the slaves will die. Teach them not to cross the Sith.
All right. I don't have the apprentice title yet. I don't remember where the tablet is in here. Oh, that's it. Okay. Ah, yes, this part.
Medical attention.
What is... oh, it's a companion gift. All right.
Be well.
Do things right and you can get way OP'd. No, it must be up there. All right. Oh, must have critted that one. Nope. All right. Okay, so now we need to recover these from nice little snapshot there. Alright, well there's one of them. Actually, there's both of them. Alright, cool. Alright, so that just leaves the actual true reason I came in here. Well, and I love it when I can take out like 4 or 5 people at once. And so back out through here we go. Too easy. I should be able to take him. I mean, he may be a gold star elite, but he's 3 levels below me, so. Kind of surprised that one didn't seem to take any damage at all. I still need to get 3 more droids. What do we got here? Nothing that's an upgrade. Alright, so that's where we want to go. Oh good, there's a reprogrammed guard droid.
Clean up this mess. Not even a challenge.
Alright, that's all that. So really, all I have to do now is get this last stone and start heading back and catch everyone as I go.
This is too easy.
Alright, now unfortunately I do have some stops to make on the way back, so I can't just Alright, y'all dead finally?
Please use all products only as intended.
Nope, need medium armor for that. Can't do that. That's a downgrade. Medium armor. Medium armor, although that would be nice.
Be well.
I watched you deal with those traitors. Well done. That was an impressive display of loyalty. Take this reward as a token of the Emperor's favor, and wear this badge. It marks you as a defender of our empire.
Stay vigilant. Our enemies lurk where you least expect them.
Sure. Whatever you say.
Step forward. I assume you've completed my task. I will take the holocron now. It is time we judge the purity of your overseer's blood. Time we know how much of the ancients survive in their veins.
Whatever you say.
You make a mockery of the source of your own power. Pathetic. The holocron, it glows white. So little Sith blood in all of the Academy. And only one of the overseers wears the red marks. This is shameful. I will bring this to the attention of the Dark Council. Measures must be taken if the true Sith to survive.
You must be terrified that the true Sith might become extinct.
I fear for the Sith as a whole, and I would honor the ancestors who gave me strength.
Whatever.
You served well. It is time for me to alter your training, but in the future, perhaps acolytes will kneel at the feet of the pure-blooded.
Whatever you say, bud. There we go. Do that, and then I can start doing that. 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 Just kind of running through most of the stuff I'm probably never going to use. That's alright. All the exploration definitely would do. Flashpoints I may or may not do. Those can be fun, but it's hard to getting people to go on them with you anymore. I don't do war zones. Those are the PvPs. So I don't deal with those. Alright. Combat experience. Oh, just a major experience. Alright. And we'll go ahead and compact that. Now, what do we have up here? Oh, yeah. Alright, we'll go upstairs, talk to her. Or, whoop. I guess we're going to fall down the stairs. Ah! Still no.
Ah, Leopard. I've heard rumors of your exploits in the tombs. You follow in the footsteps of failed apprentices. Ones sent to slay renegades and crack the shells of armored droids. You fared better.
That's it, exactly.
The mining droids not only protected the slaves who subverted their program, but threatened to damage the tombs of the ancients. That would have been unforgivable. And for succeeding where others died, you will be rewarded.
Ooh. Why, thank you, sir. Alright. I don't know, can I... Yes, I can.
Be gone.
Alright. That just leaves the Jedi.
I know you. We talked before. My head's clearer now, Sith. It's all here. The comlink, my lightsaber, everything I hid. You're going through with it. With all this, once the guards change shifts, I think I can slip out of the academy. But what about you? Will you be okay?
Me? I'll be fine. I'm more worried about you.
That's very kind of you, Sith.
It's a lie.
I still don't understand why you're doing this, but I thank you.
If everything's settled, I'll be leaving.
As you say, Sith. Thank you again. I'm sorry the Empire took you in instead of the Jedi. If things had been different, maybe you could have been part of the Order.
Go back out and talk to her. Let her know that the plan is a go.
So the Jedi is preparing his escape. You did well. Not perfectly, but I have confidence the operation will succeed. Our business is concluded. I will make note of your assistance in my report.
I don't need your praise.
No, I imagine you don't. Take these tokens as payment for your service, and know that no Jedi can threaten Korriban. Now go.
I wonder what it'd be like to grow up in a culture that, you know, like the Sith culture, where you fight every day just to survive, and you they praise, well, evil.
Yes. Yes, remarkable. Magnificent. You slave. No. Acolyte. You're the one who brought me this magnificent holocron from the tomb of Marka Ragnos, yes?
Yes, my lord. I found the holocron.
Unbelievable. 1,000 years buried in that tomb. The Sith Lords passing it by. And then, the most unlikely person comes along. Tell me, how did you manage it?
I shot lightning at it, and it opened.
Such a simple solution. Why did none of us think of that? We must have thought too deeply on it. Believed too strongly that it could not be done. Or perhaps we were simply not meant to open it. Your work so far, in bringing back this holocron, and now the text from Tulak Hord's tomb, has me intrigued. I am watching your progress eagerly. I have high hopes for you, Acolyte. Sky high.
I hope I live up to them.
Good luck, Acolyte. Good luck.
I was just about to send Fawn off. What delayed you, slave?
Well, first Lord Zash stopped me to tell me how amazing I am, and then we got talking, and I guess I lost track of time.
Just like a slave to make up stories. Lord Zash would crush you like a Gizkar if you ever crossed her path. You're not worthy of her presence. Now, did you collect the text from Tulak Hord's tomb?
Of course. As always, I'm brilliant.
Give it here. No doubt it's been badly damaged. It's what we get for sending a careless lowlife to do a Sith job. Isn't that right, Fawn?
What are we waiting for, Overseer? Why don't we kill this wretch now?
You have a big mouth, slave, but no combat skills. I don't want to see you again until you've satisfied the Korriban instructors. The training facility is on the second floor of the Academy and is usually reserved for the Dark Lords and their apprentices. This is not a promotion, and you are not to speak to anyone except the training master when you are up there, understand? You are not fit for their presence.
Please tell me Fawn can come. We'll have so much fun.
Fawn has been training at combat his whole life. He was born to be Sith. You are just as likely to chop your own arm off as not, slave. Now get going to the second floor training grounds. You don't want to keep the instructors waiting.
All right. And actually, I almost forgot, I can do this. Go ahead and put that in there. Put that in there. That in there. Actually, we're going to do that. And oh yeah, I already have that. Oops. Alright. So we're going to go ahead and do this and do that. And don't have to worry about that. And we can't sell it, as I recall. I do like that saber. The combination of the purple color and the tuning to make it shoot lightning like that. Actually, we can do. Oh, did I already do the... I must have already done the mounts. I did not do the mounts. Where'd my... Oh, there they are. And that. And now we can actually do get some of these others that let's see, need that. Definitely got to do that one. All right. Ooh. And now put all these in my favorites, except for the ones that I sometimes don't know why I grab them. Actually, there is one. There's one I'm missing that I like. That I'm not sure. Huh. Oh, that's why it's under creatures. I don't know why, but the Tauntauns tend to annoy me. Alright, why? Oh, there it is. There is a random mount. Alright.
Hello there, friend. You remember my brother and me from downstairs? With Harkin, right?
Sorry it had to be this way.
We don't like it any more than you do. Well, maybe a little more.
Now, you really don't know whether I like this or not.
I'm sorry, girl. I liked you. I really did.
But Harkin made us a deal, see? We kill you, we go home.
If you're going to kill me, then do it.
I'm sorry. I really am.
You're not much of a Sith.
The time for talk is past. Fight for your life, Acolyte.
Someone clean up this mess.
Wow. Too easy. These things always I keep forgetting these do this.
Well, look who shows up at long last. I half expected to hear you'd crossed some Dark Lord upstairs and finally got yourself killed. None of the others have shown up either. I assume they're dead by now, which means you and Fawn are the last ones.
Speaking of Fawn, he seems conspicuously absent.
You only wish it, slave. No. You took so long returning, I sent Fawn ahead. Your final trial will be to retrieve an ancient map from the innermost chamber of Naga Sado's tomb, which has never been breached in thousands of years. But before you get the map, you'll have to awaken an ancient assassin called a Dashard that sleeps in the tomb. You cannot access the map without him. Understand?
I think I can do that much.
Oh, and one more thing. You'll be competing with Fawn for this map. Whoever brings it back will be Lord Zash's apprentice. The other will die. And Fawn's already started, so my advice? Run, slave. Run.
One moment, please.
Lord Zash, what are you doing here?
Overseer, are you implying that I, the Lord of the Sith, don't have the right to go where I please within the Academy of the Sith?
No, of course not, Lord Zash.
Good. I saw the last acolyte arrive. I wanted to see the hopefuls off on their final trial. Where's, the red one, Fawn?
He finished his trial early, so I sent him on rather than keeping him waiting for this.
Pity. I just finished translating the wonderful text this acolyte brought from Tulak Horde's tomb, and it's most illuminating. I don't know that the map can be retrieved without it.
Uh-oh. Fawn's in trouble.
It's too late. Fawn's already left. You can't just...
Give one acolyte an unfair advantage over the other? Overseer, when has being Sith ever been about being fair? Now, my dear acolyte, here is what you must do to free the Dashard. There are rods scattered throughout the tomb of Naga Sado. These rods are the keys to the chamber where the ancient assassin is imprisoned. You will need to place the rods in the chamber door and electrify them. I don't know exactly the reason, but it is clear that you will not be able to retrieve the map without the Dashard. But be careful. He is very dangerous.
Is there anything else I should know about the Dashard?
It's a force-resistant assassin. I have reason to believe this one was placed in the tomb by Tulak Horde himself. I will return when both acolytes are back from the tomb. You will not do anything further to affect the outcome of the trial. Understood?
Yes, Lord Zash.
Good. And good luck, acolyte.
Yes, kneel before me. Actually, I want to see something. There it is. This one's kind of neat because your ground-based pet and your companion can ride with you. It's kind of cool.
Acolyte, may I speak to you for a moment?
Of course you can.
Thank you. I'm honored that you would do me the courtesy. There was another acolyte, not long ago, who entered this tomb and did not come back. He died in there.
Death is merely the final failure of the weak.
That seems even more true on Korriban, I'm afraid. The acolyte who went in there, he was a good sort. Friendly and talkative. He said he was entering the tomb to prove himself to his father. I just thought it would be nice if somebody took his body back and told his father he didn't make it.
So go do it already, you useless woman.
I'd never survive in there. And even if I did, I wouldn't be allowed to see his father. He is a Dark Honor Guard stationed in the Academy. None but Sith can ever set foot on the sacred ground where he stands watch. But you could find the body and bring it to his father. Please do this and honor the fallen.
I expect a reward. This Dark Honor Guard better make it worth my while.
Thank you so much. If you find the Acolyte's remains inside the tomb, let me know. I can tell you where to find his father in the Academy. Good luck.
And right there's the body, right off the rip. And no. Oh, hello. Wasn't expecting there to be someone there. Okay. Head up this way. hit the medical droid so we can sell and repair.
Do you require medical attention?
Or not repair. Oh, I can get 1,000 credits for this. Nice. I cannot. Okay. Alright, you know what? Since I can't do that.
Be well.
It's kind of cheap, but I love doing that. This is a toughie. Yeah, wrong button.
Places Amin's Waiheis fools. Gawantida seek from Tauhans. Taukida Melaswe Sama Ward sign in Meremnai Saigat Rawa Dedai. Tagasar Chais in Parks Prize War Tairen Swase Ikbus Karadida.
Your defiance is foolish and misplaced.
Ababarna Habens, Glaubena, Ni in Usakwai, Usi Terens Apipao. Was Jabe wise Jabe, prophetess, we sons Jankara Haitang.
Shut up. You're my slave now.
Was Jabe wise Jabe, prophetess, we sons Jankara Haitang. We killed by Squibans mana. Twade and Warpai and Parlay Kain.
Now, you were saying.
Name in Maidens. Ipsig by Kunana, Jaus by Rojandan, in Bise Wistai. In Bizose Waitai Spila Press in Kretai. In Bise Ewanata, Atragata Indais.
I am your master. Get used to it.
Sisunja, Dargi Skolan.
So what? You ain't getting nothing back. Alright, so over there is the map. You know what, let's go ahead and take care of these two. Alright, and we gotta fight this guy. And that's the bonus. I don't think we can do it otherwise. Dude's tough. You bitch. he's absorbing a lot. I almost got him though. And that is why we couldn't do it without the Deshad. You know what? We're gonna cheat. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna run back. What am I doing?
You found him. That poor acolyte.
What's the next move?
His father was Naaman Fall. As I said before, he's one of the Dark Honor Guards in the Academy. If you take the acolyte's remains to his father, I'm sure he'll be grateful.
I suppose it's always good to make powerful friends.
You can find the acolyte's father outside the chamber of the Dark Council. That's where he stands guard.
It's supposed to have a... supposed to have an activatable speed boost, but I'm not sure how to trigger it. That's Crush Rivals, alright. Nope. Trying to figure out if I can shoot. Oh, there it is there. I didn't even see that. Wow, it didn't last very long. Alright, so first thing we do is we're going to go meet up with the father. For that, we've got to really go upstairs. I was once killed by standing underneath an elevator, so I never do after anymore.
You don't belong here. You stand before the chamber of the Dark Council, and this floor is off limits to all who are not lords of the Sith. If you are not on official business, you will leave now.
You think you scare me?
You are either insane or merely a fool. I suggest you leave.
Right. See, but I have this body.
I see. Those are the remains of my son. He was such a weak boy. He shames me in death as he shamed me in life. When I heard of his death, I could not leave my post. Honor forbade it. Still, I would like to know what happened in there.
Tell me about what happens around here first. Must be pretty crazy.
This is where the Dark Council meets, where Sith politics play out, where the Emperor issues his decrees, and where lives are destroyed with the flick of a wrist. Satisfied? Now tell me, where did you find his body? Did my pathetic son even make it past the first steps? In the end, was he Sith?
He died right at the entrance of the tomb. Pathetic indeed.
Of course he did. Every moment of his life existed only to mock me. I will keep his bones to remind me of my shame and to focus my anger. But you have done me a service, and such deeds should be repaid. You have brought me pain and torment. I will return the favor. My son sought a relic I placed in the base of a cracked statue, deep in the tomb. This crystal will release it. Now go.
Pretty good timing there. actually, I can go back to this. No, that's alright, I forgot. This one doesn't have a flourish.
I'm telling you, Overseer, it cannot be done. I went into the tomb, I saw the Deshard across the chasm, but I could not get to it.
But the map! Lord Zash is adamant she will not take an apprentice without the map.
Well, you mean this
Lord
map?
Zash wants the impossible. No one is ever going to get that map.
No one except me, you mean?
The map and the Deshard. Get that monster out of here this instant and give me the map.
No, it's not possible. You wretch, you filth. You must have cheated somehow. How did you do it? How did you release the monster?
Sai galut saida, iswis us uf undan ja adnam in puidangarja.
Right. You must have cheated. You must have. You'll pay for this.
Fawn, patience. You will have your chance at this wealth after you personally deliver this map to Lord Zash.
Eat them both, Cam.
Don't be that way, son.
Keep your pet at bay for just a moment, Acolyte. I would have a word with Fawn.
Lord Zash.
Yes, Fawn. Now, where's my map?
Here, Lord Zash. Right here.
You found it for me, Fawn? How wonderful.
He couldn't have found it if he tried.
Silence! Fawn will tell me what happened, won't you, Fawn? You wouldn't dare lie to me, would you? Because it would be a shame for me to discover that you lied to me. Now, one more time. Did you bring this map back from Naga Sadow's tomb?
No. No, I didn't. I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
How can you fool? In any other group for any other lord, this young man would have torn the other acolytes to shreds. What were you trying to prove? That you could outsmart me? That you knew better than me what kind of person I wanted for an apprentice? You fool! There's your pet, Harkin. Clean this mess up. Apprentice, meet me in my chambers upstairs.
As you say.
This is not the end. Without Lord Zash to save you, you're nothing. I have connections that will hunt you wherever you go.
I wish they would tell you which one would give you more
That's big
dark side
talk
points.
for a
Ah!
warrior like you.
Get out of my sight, slave. Your new master is waiting for you upstairs.
And I also kind of wish I could take that back and try the other one.
My magnificent new apprentice. Congratulations are in order, I believe.
Was killing Fawn really necessary? He couldn't help it that Harkin is a fool.
Of course it was. I can only have one apprentice. Now, I was just looking over this astonishing map you brought back, and I can tell we have a lot of work ahead of us.
What is this map of, exactly?
We can't talk about it here. Too many unfriendly ears. You must meet me on Drummond Cars. There we can talk more.
Drummond Cars. Got it.
I will meet you in my chambers in the Citadel in Cars City. There we can speak more freely of the work ahead, without the fear of unfriendly ears. This is the lightsaber I had as an apprentice. I want you to have it.
Except that I've already got one. And that's probably better.
I am honored. Excellent. I'm glad you like it. It served me well. Now remember, my chambers, the Citadel, Drummond Cars. It's imperative that we get to work on this as soon as possible.
Stop right there, slave. Darth Scotia has a message for you.
Give me the message.
The message is this. You will not go to Drummond Cars. Everything you've done here, everyone you've dealt with, Lord Zash included, is insignificant. Darth Scotia has eyes and ears on Korriban. He knows what your master is up to, and he is displeased, to say the least. On Korriban, Lord Zash may have her way, but on Drummond Cars, it's a different story. So you see, you have to die.
Cam, what is it you do to Force users again?
Kibai Iswis Aman Hangujins.
Or Tosin, is that a Deshard? Maybe this isn't such a good idea.
Fight, you fool!
Alright, let's try this again. I think I like the red one. See, companion. I want to go this way.
You must be one of the slave acolytes. Pretty easy to see why Overseer Harkon was horrified.
Really?
Regardless, Lord Zash has made it clear that all new acolytes must learn martial skills as well as face their trials. Though why anyone thinks you can be taught is beyond me.
I assume someone a bit more learned will be instructing.
Someone with a bit less pull, you mean? Not for all the credits in the world. You will find the instructors in the Academy's archive. Hurry.
I was just getting ready to leave the planet. Damn it, I was hoping to get off this godforsaken rock. But as I recall, he actually doesn't have anything to teach me. Once upon a time, they did.
What dark secret shall I share with you?
Nothing that you can actually teach me.
Be gone.
Because this stuff actually comes automatically anymore. Go to the Imperial Fleet.
Atraus.
Interesting. I got notice that I found a pair of Bluetooth headphones. My computer, but you know. Oh, I got mail. That's interesting. Back to this one. Interesting. So now you could do the Black Talon flashpoint, but really, like, no one does it anymore, which is kind of a shame. When this first launched, you'd have people queuing to do it.
Quiet, bodyguard. Save your hissing for your own kind. As for you, slave, Darth Scotia is passing. Best get out of his way.
Darth Scotia can wait.
You're making a huge mistake, Filth. Give your master a message for me. My eye is on her, and I know. Tell her that. I know what she's trying to do here on Drummond Cass. You and your master have no future on Drummond Cass or in the Sith Order. Tell her that. Now, get out of my way.
Go fall in a Sarlacc pit.
Out of my way.
And once upon a time, you had to run all the way.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
But you can do the taxi from now at this point.
Please use all products only as intended.
No, that would give me more. Pretty much everything but endurance. Nah, I'm not going to sell it just yet.
Be well.
Are you acquainted with a big, ugly, half-machine Dark Lord? He had a message for you.
Damn Scotia. What business has he going behind my back, speaking to my apprentice? Trying to intimidate you, no doubt. Wretched monster. More machine than man and dangerously powerful. Ever since I arrived on Drummond Cass as an apprentice, he's made every effort to stand in my way.
Styknians and Parana, Rahitis ni Aino.
Ultimately, we cannot even begin the search for Tulakhod's ancient power with Scotia's rattling breath on our necks.
Somebody should stop him from breathing then.
Yes, and that somebody is you. You are going to kill Scotia for me.
Finally, a challenge worthy of me.
Good. That is precisely the attitude you'll need. I cannot be tied to Scotia's murder. Brazen power plays make the Dark Council nervous. But nobody will believe that a mere apprentice could defeat Scotia. It's impossible, and that's why it will work.
Sounds like you relax while I do your dirty work.
Dear apprentice, where I go, you go. If I go up, you come with me. Meanwhile, I must make plans for when we get there, so listen closely. I've begun to piece together the puzzle for Darth Scotia's destruction, but some elements have yet to fall into place. Out in the jungle, a group of slaves has recently revolted. They were working on a colossal statue that has since gone unfinished. I believe Scotia is hiding something of great importance near this statue. Get the archaeological plans to the area from one of the slaves, and contact me by holocommunicator.
In piso se waitai spila presen kretai. In pise e wanata atragata indais.
Yeah, not yet. That was an interesting sound from the droid.
Destination. Enjoy your stay.
All right, in about 5 minutes, gonna get a another ad break. Let's see, do I have another? Should have Apprentice by now. I have Vicious too. Wait, why? Oh wait, that's the Living Legend is the legacy. That's right. Personally, I think you should be able to like ram enemies with this thing. Oh, I guess we need 3 of them. Alright, let's go somewhere we can tuck away and not get attacked while in the middle of the hollow call.
Does this mean you found them? You found the archaeological plans?
Hope there's not too much blood on them.
Oh, no. I've read much worse. Now, let me see. Ah, yes. How clever. There's a chamber hidden under the Colossus itself. I bet my complete collection of Nagasado's Yavin 4 writings that you'll find what we're looking for in this chamber.
Tell me how to access this chamber.
There should be a hidden entrance near the Colossus. It looks like Scotia has an entire underground base. You're looking for a tablet. The tablet is the symbol of leadership of an obscure Trandoshan cult. The lizards believe it was a gift from their deity, the Scorekeeper. Scotia stole the tablet and uses it to exert control over his Trandoshan bodyguards. Give them their relic, and Scotia's power over his bodyguards will turn to vapor.
Alright, we're gonna go to BRB real quick. Alrighty, so we're back.
His own defenses will be his downfall.
You could try it. It might weaken him a little. Scotia's not stupid enough to retain guards who could actually overpower him. The main thing is to keep Scotia's bodyguards off you. The plan suggests Scotia's apprentices guard this place. I don't doubt they hold the keys to acquiring the Trandoshan tablet. Best kill them all to be sure.
Inubis just nas jans. Now mi pan astana tods jans.
Let's see, it's right up there. Yes, it should be. Oh, there it is. I always thought the lightning should be more effective against the droids than they are. You gotta go up there. Oh yeah, I forgot to do these. Ooh, something blue. What the hell was that? Alright, that goes there. Nope, that goes there. That's not what I wanted to do. Lord Ogatu. What kind of bike is that?
I've recovered the Trandoshan relic.
Then we've both had success in our endeavor. But the Trandoshan bodyguards are only part of Scotia's defense. His greatest weakness is that he's mostly machine. The rogue Sith Lord, Gratham, is holding a cyborg expert named Dorotsek captive. He has developed a neutralizer for me, the kind that should destroy Scotia's cyborg elements. Find Dorotsek, get him to tell you where the neutralizer is, and then silence him.
Do you have any other instructions for me?
No, that's all for now. Gratham's estate is in the jungle. Interrogate the scientist. With any luck, Scotia will soon be out of our way, and then we'll be free to pursue Tulak Horde's lost power as we please.
Ustaitnians an Parana, Rahitis ni Aino. Afagiban.
Yeah, for now we'll keep that.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
I recall we got to go to the wall. No, I'm not going to do the... I usually do the Ravenite quests, but I'm not going to. Actually. Let's see. Yeah, they didn't last very long. Nope, that's not what I thought it was. Alright. I thought it was a med center. So I could sell stuff.
Please, tell me Lord Ash sent you. Please, I can't stand it here any longer. I don't want to die.
I understand you've created a device that can harm cyborgs. Give it to me.
Device? Oh, you mean the neutralizer, the cyber neutralizer. My finest work yet, though I don't quite see what the use of it is.
If you hope to trick me into revealing something, your hopes are poorly placed indeed.
No, I don't want to know any more than is good for me. I'm just warning you. Lord Zash commissioned this weapon against cyborgs. The thing is, most cyborgs are only 10% machine. You need someone at least 50% machine for the neutralizer to do any real damage.
Tell me where it is, or I'll kill you.
If you want it, take it. It's only a prototype, but I guess it'll work if there's one droid you really want to bash. It's in the lab building, can't be missed. But Grantham wouldn't let me have the power cells I need to power it. You'll need to steal those off his droids.
Looks like it's your turn to die now.
No, please. Lord Zash said she'd free me.
Yeah, you're being freed. Freed from this mortal shell. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted that. Wait, did I not? I thought I got 2 cells. Or I thought I had 2 cells already. There we go.
as intended. Well.
Not a moment too soon, apprentice. Tell me we were successful. Tell me you have the tech we need to destroy Scotia.
I have the prototype.
Fantastic. Magnificent. Perfect. Then the time to do the deed is now. Scotia is in his chambers as we speak. Be ready. Even with the power you have over him, he will be a frightful sight. Set your nerves of cortosis. Turn your fear into hatred. Remember, Scotia stands between us and glory.
Let's get to the killing.
Good. Now listen closely. This is how you will kill Scotia. The relic you found under the Colossus is the key to Scotia's power over his Trandoshan bodyguards. Go to Scotia's chambers and show them the relic. The Trandoshans should stand down, or attack him or something. The confusion should be enough. This is the first step.
Then I use the anti-cyborg prototype to disable him, right?
Exactly. With the bodyguards gone, you can get close enough to Scotia to use the prototype you stole from Grathans. But be mindful. Scotia may be more machine than man, but he's no weakling in the Force. Killing him will still be a challenge.
Challenge? I spit on challenges.
Oh, I wish I could be there to see the contortions on Scotia's malformed face when you destroy him. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm due to make an appearance at a party in the Nexus Room Cantina. Meet me there when you're done.
There's something I wanted to check, but I don't remember what it was I was going to check. Oh yeah. No, that's right. I got to get to 2,000 in order to get the first rank.
I see. Nothing yet. What makes this slave so bold as to enter my chambers? Tell me, slave, are you insane, or do you have a death wish?
I've been asked to kill you, and I hate to disappoint.
Skisk. Kill her.
I'm your master now.
Clever. Zash must have stayed up many a night to think of that one. I suppose you'll be sending my bodyguards away now, or maybe you'll order them to kill me.
It should at least be entertaining. Tear him to pieces.
You shouldn't have done that. The bodyguards, they're nothing. Show. But you subverted my authority, took my slaves from me, and that makes me angry. And killing you will be over too soon. No. I think you're going to have to suffer first.
Kraus.
Is this... Did you... Zash! Zash! You've killed me!
How does it feel to be killed by a slave, Scotia?
Mindless. You don't know what Zash can do. Think of how many years she must have spent plotting my death. She will kill you, just like she's killed me.
If that day comes, I'll be ready for her.
Destination?
You are leaving the rest zone. You have entered the rest zone.
Well, when I'd heard she'd taken up with Amanda Lorien, I was scandalized. Just scandalized.
How dare she?
Amanda Lorien? Does nobody value Sith blood these days?
I know. Don't you think so, Zash?
Die places Armin's Whitehead's fools. Gawen Dida seek from Tauhans.
I'm sorry. Will you excuse me? I need to have a quick chat with my apprentice.
If you must. Now, as I was saying.
Thank the Emperor you've arrived. It doesn't matter how much one drinks. These parties are just dull. I hope you've come to cheer me up.
I have dismantled the machine.
He's dead then? Excellent. You have performed magnificently, apprentice. None of this would have been possible without you.
Lord Zash.
Darth Thanaton, I'm honored.
You going to introduce me?
Sorry, I'll just be a minute. Don't go anywhere. I have some further instructions for you. As I said, my lord, I'm honored, but why call me?
You have nerve, Zash. Nerve. But I thought you were smarter.
With all respect, Darth Thanaton, I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play ignorant with me, Zash. Scotia's dead, and you killed him.
Scotia? Dead? That's the first I've heard of it. When did this happen?
Just now, Zash, and you know it. What did you expect to gain? His position? His title? You know it doesn't work that way. Where's your discretion?
Discretion? I've been at this party for ages. I may have had a little much to drink, but I'm fairly certain I haven't murdered anyone. Though I have always fancied Scotia's chambers. So much more shelf space.
Zash, I don't want to have this conversation by Hollow. Report to my chambers immediately.
Yes, Darth Thanaton. It'll be my pleasure.
Are we in trouble?
Give me time to talk to Thanaton, and then meet me in Darth Scotia's chambers. And don't worry, you've played your part, now it's time for me to play mine. We did it, apprentice.
Destination. Enjoy your stay.
Wow, 175,000. Now, if I wanted, I could shuffle some credits around from other characters and do that. Well, actually, isn't there a way to do it? Yes. Oh, only 240. Nah. At least not at the moment. Maybe a little bit.
There she is. It's Lord Zash's apprentice. Surely she knows.
You wouldn't tell us if she did.
Warpine's Brigan Iswis Buidan.
Still, it doesn't hurt to ask, does it?
Then let it rest.
I will not let it rest. Everyone knows Lord Zash was at the party when Scotia was killed, and yet everyone knows she killed him. She somehow devised a way of being in two places at once. If I let it rest, we'll all be dead.
Don't be silly. I'm the one who killed Scotia.
Now you're the one who's being silly.
I wouldn't underestimate her, Colonel. She looks dangerous enough to me.
But a Dark Lord of the Sith? She's only an apprentice, Calaveras. Please, you must tell me. How did Zash kill Darth Scotia?
Lord Zash is innocent.
Clearly she's not going to tell you, Colonel. Let it rest.
Fine then, fine. But I'm warning you, Calaveras.
Lord Zash is becoming too powerful too quickly. Since when has anyone in the history of the Sith committed a murder so brazenly, yet made it appear that she was somewhere else the entire time? It's enough to wake the Emperor, I tell you.
Perfect timing, apprentice. I just met with that insufferable Thanaton, and I have good news.
Everyone's talking about how you killed Scotia.
Good. Let them talk. They can't prove anything, and it'll drive them mad. And my meeting went exactly as I planned. You would have been proud of me. I went into a reprimand, but I emerged a Darth.
All you did was go to a party.
I did more than you realize. Nevertheless, what's important is that we are finally free to act. Remember the map you found on Korriban that pointed us to the power of Tulak Horde? The first piece of that artifact, that power, is here on Drummond Cast. This piece is in the deepest chamber of the Dark Temple. Scotia always hoarded the key to the chamber like a Hutt hoards his credits. Now I have Scotia's title, his chambers, his research, and his key. He always said I would enter the Dark Temple over his rusting corpse. However, I won't be the one to go into the Dark Temple. You will.
Why me?
Before I went to Korriban to choose an apprentice, a furious apparition awakened in the Dark Temple, implacable in its anger, murdering all who trespassed on the innermost chamber. But I had a dream. An apprentice of low origin humbled himself, or herself as it happened, before the apparition, pacifying it. That's why you and your peers were chosen.
Wait, you want me to bow to this apparition?
You must go into the temple and face the apparition. And when you do, I believe that your humility will be the key. Still, I want you to know, I'm not certain you're the one from my dream. I fear I may be sending you to your death.
You're a Sith. Start acting like one.
You're right. You retrieved the holocron from Korriban when no one else could. If that's not proof of your destiny, I don't know what is. Tulak Horde's power awaits us both. We must not lose sight of this goal. Use this glyph to enter the innermost chamber of the Dark Temple. Humble yourself before the apparition, and bring back the piece of the artifact.
Alright, I want to see something here. I actually kind of like this. Oh yeah. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm trying to remember how to do this. Alright, now there is a way. I'm trying to remember. There it is. No, wait, that's slowed out. Dang it, there's a way to do it. Where you save this. Why do I not remember? Why isn't it letting me? There's a way to do it so that it will always show this outfit. And I don't remember. Or maybe it shows, no. No. Why? Trying to remember. Okay. I've never noticed that before. All right. Why can I not remember how to... There's a way to save it so it always looks like this, and unless I can't do it with this gear. Oh, that's right. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Now we can do this, and always that's what it was.
stay.
Say, but the slaves haven't come back.
Wonder if there's anything over there. Have I ever gotten all the data crowns on Dromund-Kaas? I did. Alright. Chase me all you want. You ain't gonna catch me unless you manage to knock me off the speeder.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Looks like someone's already in here. Yep. think on one of these levels there's a treasure chest. No, maybe not. If my character wasn't such a heartless bitch, I'd feel sorry for the person. Oh, that's pleasant.
Still too weak to leave, but I knew if I made myself enough of a nuisance, you would eventually come. The Sith throw flesh endlessly at what they cannot control. And here you are, blood of my blood. Here you are.
What are you talking about?
Ah, you don't know me. Has our family fallen so far that the daughter of my daughters does not know the name of Calic, the name so long revered in the annals of the Sith? You are my descendant. By how many generations I do not know. But know this, your strength in the Force has awakened me from my stupor.
What do you want?
When the weaklings of this planet trespassed my tomb, I rose, resuming my former life. This temple became my kingdom, and I was once more the Lord of the Sith. But when you first grasped the hilt of your lightsaber, I knew my hour had come and gone. That your strength, not mine, would return our family to glory.
But I'm a former slave.
That is my shame. I was once one of the greatest lords of the Sith. If I'd been wiser, I could have secured my family's greatness. But I let down my guard and was betrayed by a man called Tulak Hord, whom I trusted as a friend.
Places Amin's Waiheis fools. Gawantida seek from Tauhans.
Ha! Your master is dead, Beast. You serve the child of Khalid now. Flesh of my flesh, you should teach your servant to obey.
Do not interrupt again, or there will be no feeding for you for a long time.
Taupain aipain, tarahita bawarp.
Good. You must not take obedience for granted. In restoring our bloodline to glory, you must not make the same mistake. Treachery is the Sith's endless game. You must win it.
Don't worry about me.
Beware your master. Beware your apprentice. Never be taken by
by surprise. Do these things, and you will be unstoppable. But you have not come to see me. You have come for the artifact I managed to wrest from Tulak Horde before he died. Take the artifact, but be careful. I know not what it does, only that betrayal follows it everywhere.
It wouldn't be worth taking otherwise.
Just keep your eyes open. I hunger for the day when our power will be restored. We will meet again.
A Datacron.
Apprentice, do you have the artifact yet?
You wouldn't want to spoil the surprise now, would you?
Oh. You're teasing me, Apprentice.
Hmm.
Go back to Scotia's. I mean, my chambers. I have a surprise for you.
I love surprises.
Trust me, you'll love it. Now hurry back with the artifact. I can't wait. Fantastic, Apprentice. You're just in time for my surprise. Since you left for the Dark Temple, I've been reading and reading and reading. Scotia's chambers are a treasure trove of research. Now, who would have thought a man like that had such a curious intellect? It almost makes me regret that we had to kill him. But I digress. I trust you were successful in the Dark Temple?
Did you expect otherwise?
Of course not. But tell me, how did you manage to pacify the apparition?
Had to do a zany puzzle. Huh.
Apparently, he was my ancestor.
Remarkable. A slave's lost ancestor turns up in the Dark Temple. And I sense your incredible destiny doesn't stop there. I've been studying Tulak Horde's artifacts closely for some time, and one glance at this one you brought back confirms everything I've suspected. These artifacts will change everything, Apprentice. You especially. They will make you more powerful than you could imagine. I have foreseen it.
I don't know. I can imagine quite a bit of power.
Never such as this. This artifact is one of 5 that together describe a peculiar ritual used by the great Tulak Horde when he conquered the Drummond system. Until I have all the artifacts, I cannot understand the full nature of the ritual, but I have foreseen that you alone will wield the ritual's power. The artifacts are scattered across the galaxy, some hidden by Tulak Horde himself, and some wrenched from his hands by betrayers. Documents and Scotia's effects point to Balmora and Nar Shaddaa, but I will need to do more research to locate the other 2.
What do I do to get there?
Ah, yes. That brings me to my surprise. If you're going to find these artifacts, you'll need a ship, and so I have ordered you one. All you need to do is pick it up.
For me? You're too kind.
Yes, you've earned it. You'll find your ship at the spaceport. Then, the galaxy is yours to explore. Don't forget to contact me when you reach each planet for more information on the artifact's locations. Good luck, and good hunting.
Ababarna habens, glaub beina, ni in usakwai, usiterens apipao.
Oh. Actually, we can do that. At least for now. Should be able to do that. And I'll still show that. Four and a half hours in, and finally get my ship.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
I wonder. I don't think it's until level 20, I think. Yeah. Or 25 to get to the next level. Alright. Now, is there a fight? I don't remember. I know a few times there's a fight right there. I guess no fight. Alright, now we get to meet our Major Domo.
Greetings. I am 2VR8, factotum droid for this vessel. You must be my new master. Gentle, kind new master.
So, I get a starship, and a servant too. Not bad at all.
I am relieved, pleased that you find me agreeable. I will never disappoint you, master. I am programmed for a wide array of tasks, including but not limited to meal preparation, ship maintenance, tutorial duty, and etiquette. Welcome aboard this Fury-class Imperial Interceptor, a versatile craft combining a starfighter's maneuverability with armament to rival larger military vessels. You'll find all of the standard amenities, including your own private captain's locker for storing valuables. The astrogation console contains a constantly updated map of the known galaxy. Interstellar communications are accessed via the ship's holoterminal. Priority alerts that you may find useful are available from the Imperial HoloNet console. Lastly, the ship's intercom will inform your crew that you wish to issue new orders. Any questions, Master?
Are you at least capable of providing security while I'm not aboard?
I regret I am unable to offer you combat support, Master. Frankly, my chassis couldn't withstand the stress. However, should any errands arise that are beneath your superior status, please do not hesitate to call upon me. I function to serve you. Whenever you are ready to depart, consult the galaxy map on your bridge. It will program the proper astrogation coordinates and activate the engines.
Alright. Go ahead and hit the mailbox. Oh, excuse me. Let's see, I think Nar Shaddaa is... Maybe it's Balmorra. Balmorra is the first one. Alright. Wow, 50,000 credits. And insufficient level.
Is that you, apprentice? Excellent. You arrived safely on Balmorra, I see. Now, I hope you're ready to work. I've got a good idea of where the ancient artifact is on Balmorra, but it's not pleasant.
You mean like a rancor with a rash, or...
You have a vivid imagination, apprentice. Tulak Hord hid his artifact in a vault on Balmorra, one that was later converted by the Balmorrans into a toxic waste storage facility.
Of course.
But the vault was hit badly in the last war. It's now a crater filled with toxic waste. Your artifact is at the bottom.
You must have some sort of plan for how to get it, right?
Regrettably, I haven't had time to put together a plan. You'll have to figure this one out yourself. But try making contact with the Imperial Resources Officer here on Balmora, Major Bessica. Bessica knows the planet, and he may even have a few good ideas.
He will do whatever I say.
Careful you don't alienate a potential ally. The Empire has its hands full, coping with a violent Balmoran uprising. Officially, they're a grassroots militia. Secretly, they have the Republic's full backing. I've informed Major Bessica of the Republic's involvement, so he'll be better equipped to assist you. No doubt the Republic's hounds will get in your way.
I will destroy the enemies of the Empire.
I expect nothing less. But the war is secondary to the artifact. Retrieve the artifact and try to be discreet. We don't want the entire Sith Order chasing our prize.
Alright, let's get rid of some of these extra. Oops.
Have I mentioned recently how I am a lucky droid, Master?
I've only got 140,000. Wow. Yeah, there really isn't much. There isn't much in my legacy. I don't have guild. And then there's my personal cargo hold. All right. Actually, you know what? I've been at this for just over 4.5 hours. I think I'm gonna call it. So, gonna go ahead and get ready for a raid, and I will catch you on the flip-flop. Maybe for whatever reason it didn't automatically flip, so I'll do it myself.